Euro dollar.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch. Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch.
Euro yen.
I guess that short was a bit too early. Let's just wait it out. But there is a high chance this isn't actually the top.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right. Bitch!
Euro yen.
Not in danger. I am the danger.
You're goddamn
Dollar
right.
yen.
You got me.
Good morning.
Morning. All my charts are mixed up again. Oops, looks like selling euro was a bad idea. Euro is going up. Let's see if the Nikkei is on our side. It's solid here, so just small.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
You're taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you
Dollar CAD.
You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast.
Pound
I
yen.
don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe. Fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time.
Japan's Nishimura there saying that emergency is no longer needed in any region of the country.
For you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar, Euro dollar. Deleting targets. Aussie dollar, pound yen, pound yen,
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has gone down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugar coat.
Pound yen.
Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors,
Morning, all.
Morning.
I like your Euro Yen sell.
This is maybe short-lived.
yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love.
17,382 or 117,281.
Morning.
I'm not gonna take it that far. Max maybe 381.
Tell me
Okay.
what you have to go and drive me
I'm in a buy on the
crazy.
euro.
Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me.
Yeah, this is the downside on the euro is kind of terrible.
I'm feeling lost without you,
Oh, there is support.
without you,
Pound
baby.
yen.
Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Okay, it's a little bit down, but it's not so high probability to sell the euro.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not in the trade, I'm just watching. But I'm in pound yen, you know me.
Yeah, pound looked even worse. I actually was thinking first to sell the pound too.
Pound went aggressive up for a little while.
Oh, by the way, I found a pretty cool divergence indicator. Yeah, it's put it on my other chart.
About time.
It's not 100%, but it's pretty close. For some reason the labels are wrong. The color of the labels are wrong. Oh, that's the wrong time frame. I think I used 4 hours to test it. Yeah, 4 hours. Oh no, 6 hours, sorry, my bad. Alright, here's 4 hours. 6 hours. Pound on top. Kiwi, is that correct? Pound on top, euro and kiwi. And here's AUDUSD, cable. Yeah, well, it's not very good, but it's a start. You're getting there.
Is it divergence, currency strength, or both?
It's just standard. Yeah, following the indicator, the Aussie dollar just start to dip down and the yen starts to go up. That actually looks accurate.
Cable.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar dips down. Yen is going up. That looks pretty good, to be honest. I have to keep looking at it for a little bit. Alright, I'm out. Quick Monday morning start trade. Completely clueless.
Nice.
Blind chicken approach. I actually take profit before the target. There's a lot of momentum. Yeah, the Nikkei is actually bouncing off the VWAP a few minutes ago. Maybe this just keeps going down. Yeah, but like I said, this was just...
I think a little bit. I think a little bit. Not so much.
It could even make the new low. It is not the new low. The opening low support. That would be 117.240.
Yeah, that I agree with, but anything significant is, I doubt.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't short pound yen, because there's no real target. I mean, there is one, but this is really high if we pass it already. A realistic one will be really far down. But what? Well, this is the pound, so who cares? Pound target will be 100% retracement, 130 and 980, so that I didn't feel like this is something that's gonna happen. But Euro yen is likely to go deeper, but who cares? Trade is over.
Cable.
Wow, I actually made money. That was unexpected.
Good.
Sorry.
What do you mean, sorry? I'm happy when you make money. I want the week to kick off correctly.
The euro is making some technical gaps.
Oh yeah, right, it does. Wow, that's quite a lot. .3, 0.5p. There's another one at the Viva. 0.4. 0.2. That's a lot of shitty price action. It looks like it's gonna keep going down. Yeah, if the euro actually makes its support, that means another 3.3 down. That could be making the euro yen making the target, but no, never mind, I'm out already. Let's hope the VIX is going up, because my VIX trade looks kinda terrible. Well, not too terrible. Why the SwingFish help us shows me a 8% loss today? What the fuck? History today. It's just, that makes no sense. Ah, no, it's correct. Okay. Well, cable looks good. I just see that. I think maybe pound yen is the better thing. Oh well, now it's too late.
Cable looks really good, but I'm struggling to find a target for the upside.
Oh, I would sell it actually. But upside, let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's gonna be difficult. I see it. Even on the 3 minutes, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, there is a nice scalping target, 10.1 pips up. And we could extend that a little bit. But it's not much more. 26 pips up. Yeah, 26, that's it. Or of course, you're going for the long haul. But I will not buy the pound for the long run. They're gonna shit themselves on Brexit. But generally speaking, I will short it anyway. Like literally right now. But terrible stop placing. Need to have a 11 pip, 12 pip stop loss. Something like that. Yeah, 10. Oh, the euro is still going down. That means my euro yen is... Yeah, you know, euro yen is gonna break below. Damn, I should have held that. Yeah, this is gonna break below. Are you short? Tux?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I mean, I caught the long out of the off of the market open.
Oh,
And
nice.
I reversed.
Damn it. My mouse keeps disconnecting. Something is wrong here.
Now what's going on? It's going down hard.
I can't do anything for a second. Somehow my keyboard and mouse manager is just died.
I'm out. Don't even care what it does after this.
Give me a sec, I have to reboot. Like, my mouse is keeping disconnecting. Something is really wrong with my computer. I am gonna restart it. euro hasn't said anything, huh? Alright, restarting. Yeah, looks like EURJPY is gonna make the low. Well, not exactly the low, but structural low-ish. 1172 maybe. But I'm out already.
I'm out as well. It pushed down real quick, so I got out.
Take the money and run.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen it go back, you know, after that. I've seen it.
Yep, wise choice, I do the same.
You can see how far I pulled back after that.
Yeah, 100% already. No, not exactly, but yeah, ish. Yay, my Mac is back alive. And look at Dollar CAD again. Every time I look at Dollar CAD, it's flying right off the VWAP. This is just teasing me every time. And every time I trade it, I get fucked so bad. Alright, so what do we do now? Oh, my Mac is still starting up. Okay, all the screens aligned. Oh yeah, the euro is gonna go down. Look at Dollar CAD, it's flying. Was there a setup on Dollar CAD? Oh, look at that. Beautiful reverb retest and boom! I will probably exit here. Okay, it wasn't that far.
was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign.
DAX is dropping too, and the Nasdaq. Yeah, the yen pair's gonna go down.
Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance.
I'm gonna get me another coffee before I do something stupid, like selling euro yen again. Oh, never mind, just do it.
Yeah, I'm not interested in any trade right now until I get some levels. So I'm gonna step out for a while.
Let's take 8 pips on 2 micros, 2 minis. For the sake of argument.
The PBOC there sets yuan midpoint at 7.1209 against the dollar. That's versus the last close of 7.1310. Just to recap that, China sets yuan reference rate at 7.1209 against the US dollar. The PBOC skips reverse repo today.
I hope you don't think I'm a trader, but I'm looking to buy CAD yen.
In open market operations.
I'm looking to buy CAD yen at 76.435.
I have not very good experience with CAD yen. Seven six what?
435.
435. What? 76435? That's really far.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna die of old age before that happens, you know that?
Please don't, I'll send you the chart. As you can guess, I'm not entirely confident that it will give me that price.
Yeah, well, it's not impossible, it's just far-fetched, but that doesn't mean anything.
It is ways away. Yeah. I sent you my chart just for fun.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was actually my initial idea for pound, but pound looks kinda terrible. And then, okay, everything looks kinda shitty, so let's just sell Euro Yen for a little bit. That worked out pretty well. But I didn't went in heavy. What reset do you mean? You mean a few hours ago? An hour ago? Ish. 2 hours ago.
Cable.
Oh, the cat casually walks over my coffee.
Cable. Cable.
getting some preliminary data come through here for Australia. April goods export prelim data fell 12% month on month, with the good imports falling 5% month on month. This is prelim data for April.
And take profit. Yeah, but it didn't make much money. I was just in the 20 or 40. Yeah, 40,000. That was not really a very profitable trade. I mean, money-wise. $327.
I shorted cable, but there wasn't really any good targets, so I got out quick. UCAD's trying to break out.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That went pretty much in a straight line. That looks so pretty, the price action.
Do you ever trade breakouts?
Yeah, that will be kind of breakout. That will be kind of the kind of breakout I will trade. Yeah, that.
Even when it's like far away from the VWAP?
Yeah, but okay, this is too close to the VWAP. I will still have a VWAP stop, but this is something I will trade mid-range, like buying it at 139.959 when it retests the previous resistance, Okay, this particular one I will not have traded because the pivot is just a little bit higher, but in hindsight, yes, that will be my entry. Wait for the breakout and then have a limit order on the previous resistance.
So you're not really paying attention to the VWAP, just the previous resistance?
Oh yeah, it's all about structure. Structure always wins. So if the structure is not in my favor, VWAP doesn't matter.
Okay, gotcha.
But I will take this trade, but I will expect that the VWAP is gonna be retested. So my stop will be like, I don't know, 5 pips maybe, something like that. Maybe there is some supporting structure that could give me a better one. Yeah, a little bit below the VWAP, 1.4 pips below. So give it a little bit more range, then it will be 6 pip stop. Still pretty good. So yeah, that's a trade I will definitely take. Okay, I would not have taken this one because the pivot is slightly higher. But as we see just now, this doesn't mean shit. Also, there is horizontal resistance right now. And let's just see how that looks in the 15. Yeah, there is horizontal resistance now. So right now will be more or less my target. And that would be how much?
Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna break out of this resistance right now.
Okay, if you trade it really small, for a very conservative stop, then okay, then we can just go for a real break of things, and then the previous high will be a target, which is 46 pips higher. Actually, this would be even higher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like 40 pip trade.
Yeah. But that would require the horizontal support, the previous support horizontally to break, which is now. But that looks pretty good, to be honest. Well, it's still doable with a 6 pip stop. That would be a pretty nice risk reward.
What's the pivot point indicator called on C Trader? I can't find it for some reason.
There are like 1,000 different ones. I use, what's this name for mine? Just pivot points. I can send it to you if you like.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But it's not something special, it's just basic math. It's just wait a minute, have me. Where is it? There is it. Show folder. Copy. Alright, I send it to you. This is not a very special one, it's just really basic math. And if your time frame is smaller than, I think, 4 hours, it does display the intraday ones. There's a better one that actually has some logic to it. So if you zoom out, it's gonna show you different ones. Okay, now my 15 minutes still shows daily. Hourly, still daily. Wow, these pivots are really far on dollar CAD. Anyway. Yeah, if you're on the 4-hour chart, it shows the weekly weekly pivots. Yeah, maybe it does it on the hourly too. But maybe I can just look in the code. How about that? If the time frame is larger than daily. No, if the time frame is smaller than daily, it uses the weekly pivots. What I'm talking? If the time frame is smaller than 1 hour, it uses the daily pivots. If the time frame is smaller than daily, it uses the weekly pivots, and for anything else, it uses monthly.
Okay.
Maybe I'm adding some text there to actually point that out. Because this annoys me actually since forever.
I haven't really used pivot points that much, so I'm kind of new to that.
I don't really use them either. This is just information.
I'm comparing the spreads from OANDA and IC markets on CTrader, and it's crazy like how big they are. I don't think you can day trade on OANDA at all.
Anyone want free signals?
No.
They're worth exactly what you pay for.
Looks like UCAD's going back to the VWAP.
Yeah, which is strange because the rest of the currencies don't really move. Yeah, it looks like the euro is about to go up. The dollar is back at the VWAP too.
Cable.
Nasdaq is at the VWAP. Maybe it's time to buy euro yen now. Alright, the labels work. Just have to put them everywhere.
Aussie dollar.
Now you reject that VWAP and shit yourself, Aussie dollar, alright?
Are you shorting it?
Oh, that looks good, and Aussie dollar, that went straight up.
DAX.
But I would not, because this looks like we're gonna reverse from here. Sort of. Well, why my label on the downside? Labels on the downside don't work. It works perfectly on the upside. Oh. I guess I missed something. R1, R2, R3, S1, S2, S3. What the fuck? Why isn't that work? Oh, I didn't compile it. Okay, someone is being extra stupid today. Okay, now I have the word actually there. It's today's pivot. Just change the time frame to test it. Okay, hour is today.
Cabe.
2 hours is weekly. Daily. monthly. Hey, that looks good. It's maybe too much text. I guess that's why I removed it, because it's way too much text.
Aussie dollar.
Actually, that looks still good. I mean, dollar CAD. Just tested the structure. I would have my stop below. I had my stop. Would have had my stop. No, but I'm thinking of shorting RCN. Or just keep shorting the euro yen. RCN looks better. Oh, RCN tested the structure on the larger time frame perfectly. Okay, not 100%, but it pretty much did. Yeah, I think this is still a short. What about the Aussie dollar? Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, the pivot's just above VWAP, like
Dollar CAD.
above VWAP on the Aussie.
Yeah. 1.5 pips. Now I have a cool label that shows it. Like I have nothing better to do. I think I have a reason why I removed that labels. These labels. Okay, maybe 5 years ago I didn't like them or something like that. It's just recompile, show, copy, paste.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Wow, every time I overwrite a file, it takes forever until it asks to overwrite. I don't know why that is. Yeah, it looks actually pretty good. It looks like the Nikkei is higher already. Yeah, I will still short it. It's definitely a short signal on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, on the Aussie yen, you got 35 pips too to the S1. But there's some.
Holy shit, this is far. No, I'm never gonna take that. But I will take structural support where it actually already went, like 71.40 or something like that. But I'm not so sure this is actually gonna go down.
Aussie dollar.
It's probably gonna go straight back down, and I'm gonna be pissed that I didn't take the position. But I'm honestly not sure about it. So better just do nothing.
Yeah, I took it a little bit earlier today when it failed at that pivot. But I take profits around 65106. Not too far.
Aussie yen or Aussie dollar? I think the Aussie dollar is a better idea.
Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna join you at the Aussie dollar. If it's not too far extended already. 1 pip, never mind. It's gonna tough to get found one. Yeah, that looks good.
Aussie dollar.
Why does it smell like soap here? And the euro looks a bit reversal-ish, and euro yen is kind of stuck at support. Yeah, that is support at euro yen.
Dollar CAD.
How about the euro dollar? That's below already. Is it? Yeah, that's a lot below. So, let's find a stop loss. Oh, that looks kind of terrible on the 15 minute, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty hard to put a stop on this trade.
Yeah, I went 5 pips above the pivot, but I wanted somewhere better.
The only logical stop I have had is somewhere around 65485, which is 11 pips higher, and that's not even the high. So my position is pretty small. But it's still fucking around, so let's just watch it on the 15-minute.
DAX. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Damn, that looked nice on ASEAN. Not so sure. We'll see.
It's still a fair way for the stop on Aussie yen too.
Yeah, I don't like entries like that when the structure is not supporting a stop. Because even if it works out, it's not gonna make much money.
You don't like putting a stop like before structure ever?
Oh yes, I do. No, that's wrong. Well, yes and no. Usually no, but so I need a reason to put a stop somewhere. Let's put it that way. And the best reason for the stop on this Aussie dollar trade is like 12 pips higher. And I'm not really believing the trade, so I'm not very heavy. So I'm gonna have like a 0.1 loss at this point, and then the distance will be 13, maybe 17 pips. There is just no way of hedging that. Because the distance is too large. I'm never gonna get out of this position, so I'm just gonna stop it out. If there is a structural reason to put a stop, I'm usually trading much more heavy, because if there's like a 5 pip distance between buy and sell, I can easily get rid of it. Just wait for the London session, some volatility comes in, and get rid of the trade at no cost. But if you have a 17 pip gap, you actually have to find a place where this is gonna happen. So
Hey
because
guys, go
it's
check
like
my
a
live
decent
chart.
setup, but it's just there's not a good place to put the stop really, so it's not as good as it should be.
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, if there is inside of the structure some substructure where I can actually put a stop, then I will just hammer it hard and don't really care if I get stopped out or if I have to hedge it, because the distance is very small. But this is 13 pips is quite far. I mean, it's still doable, but it's gonna take me the rest of the day just to get rid of this position later. So I just trade it small and stop it out. Actually, I don't have a stop set at all. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, that looks good. That's gonna hurt. Because I know myself, I'm gonna keep scaling in on the way up. Alright, there we go.
You're probably right, the Aussie yen's looking maybe better.
Yeah, but the Nasdaq is still hopping along the VWAP from the upside. But the Aussie dollar doesn't move either. Still undecided, I guess.
Why would the Nasdaq affect the Aussie yen?
It doesn't, but at this time of day there is no trading, so this is gonna be primarily moved by the Japanese markets. And the Nikkei is green. I mean, it's higher than the VWAP. It's kinda trying to stay above, while the Nasdaq is testing the VWAP continuously. It looks like the dollar is on our side. Yeah, it's just a momentum thing. There is no real relation. Like you see, the Nikkei is going up. It's trying to get up. If you look at the Nasdaq here, there is.
You're just looking for any volume in any of the markets, basically.
Yeah, just look how they correlate. It's not something you analyze on. It's just, okay, you see there is some movement into a certain direction, and if this is confirmed by a different asset that has some correlation, like I said, like the Nasdaq is pretty much dead right now. If it moves for a different reason, not because the US market. And this is,
it just gives you a little bit of an extra edge, basically.
Yeah, it's just a momentum thing. It's not really something you should analyze on or base trades on. You see, I see the Nasdaq is hopping along the VWAP, but the Nikkei is trying to get higher. And now it's still kind of. Let's see if that's actually gives us an aha moment. Probably not.
Did you close some of your VIX position on Friday? Or still fully
I
in?
planned to, but then I went out early, so I didn't. Instead, I waited for the markets closed, and on Sunday I placed a few limit orders, and all of them but one got filled. Sadly, there was no gap. Oh, actually there was. Yeah, see, the Nasdaq just dipped below the VWAP a little bit, but that means pretty much nothing. This is just noise. But you see, there are being lower lows created, and is struggling to keep making new highs. While the Nikkei, which is actually actively traded now, stays above. So this is actually a bad sign. Meaning if the Aussie dollar goes up now, Aussie yen will move a lot faster. That's basically what I'm looking for. It's just about momentum. But looking at Aussie-related pairs, looks like the Aussie dollar is making the rules anyway. Like if the Aussie dollar goes down half a pip, all the pairs go.
So if Aussie dollar goes up and then the Nikkei goes up, the AJ is gonna have a lot of volatility, or it's gonna move quick.
Yeah, it's gonna move quicker. Yeah, that's basically the idea. So you can gauge out the momentum. Like as example, the Nikkei goes up very strongly, and the Aussie dollar goes down, and the pound goes down. That means basically the US dollar going up. Then it's a better idea to buy dollar yen instead of buying something else yen, because you have the momentum on both participants on the same side. But this almost never happens, so that's why I almost never trade dollar yen. But now, right now is actually a good example. You see, the Nikkei goes up, and the dollar goes up, and if you look at dollar yen, it actually moves. But Aussie yen doesn't, because the Australian dollar goes down, so it's going into opposite direction, and that results in no movement. Like if there's a down force on the Australian dollar and an up force on the Japanese yen, this is not gonna go anywhere. But you see on the 3-minute chart, the dollar yen already broke the structure. So it's moving a lot faster. Okay, I should not make examples like this on a Monday. You get the idea.
I mean, even though the Nikkei and the US index are both going up, the UJ is still not moving very much.
Yeah, but it did move. I mean, the moment the Nikkei made a new high, dollar yen did move, like almost instantly. It's not far. It's like 2.5 pips. It's just about the momentum. Like there was a tick up, or a few ticks up on the Nikkei, and the only thing that actually moved was dollar yen, because anything else is actually going down. Like you see, the Aussie dollar is trying to get down, and Aussie yen didn't move much because of that. It went back up, but it didn't make a new high, but dollar yen did.
The Aussie dollar and the Aussie yen look almost exactly the same at the
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the Australian dollar makes rules right now, so there is very little force from the Japanese yen.
Yeah.
That's why I have on my monitoring chart always the major along with the actual thing I'm trading. Like, let me just make a quick photo. Yeah, it looks always like this for me. I see on top the pound yen and Aussie yen, and below is dollar cable and Aussie dollar. And if I see like the yen pair is going up, but the base pair doesn't, then I know the momentum is not from the base pair, it's from the Japanese yen. So it's not really about the correlation, it's just about knowing where the momentum is from. I mean, what makes it move at this very moment of time.
It's like if you have two pairs that are good setups, you want to know which one is going to have more momentum.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think this Aussie dollar trade is not gonna work, to be honest. But I'm 0.1 pip in a loss in one of my positions. That's gonna scratch my ego.
Japan Suga here says Japan has made a stern complaint to China over the government ship.
Yeah, the US pairs just suck in the Asian session, I think.
Well, look at dollar CAD. This is not a given. But yeah, generally speaking, yes.
Bring up your Aussie dollar. You got that structure that it's trying to buck against now.
Yeah, on my active trading chart, well, I just did it, but usually I have it always like this. Like I'm when I'm shorting like Aussie yen, I have below on the smaller chart the Aussie dollar just to see the same information. The monitoring I just use for decision making, but when I'm actually in the positions, I'm still looking what the majors are doing. But I'm trading the major right now, so that's why I didn't flip that symbol.
And Suga there saying he expects China to deal wisely with Hong Kong.
And the setup is still valid, but I'm not very confident. Plus it's Monday.
On Aussie dollar, there's a small structure from the on the 3 minute that it's pushing against now. Like it's got under it and it's just trying to get back above.
Yeah, that was the problem. It was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, that's a good description. That's true.
Is Meebo quiet?
Yeah, it's kind of strange. There was no message yet. Or did I miss something?
I haven't heard anything. You'd think during the there'd be some stuff.
We'll just double check on that.
Tonight at 11.
Doom! Okay, audio works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exit Aussie dollar trade. But it's actually still valid. I don't know. Doesn't feel so right.
It's gonna take some time.
Yeah. The euro isn't moving either. The dollar cat is bouncing off the VWAP perfectly for the second time.
Yeah, if we can break that top, that would be a great trade.
Indeed. Yeah, basically shit went nowhere. Look at the euro dollar, it doesn't move at all. This is like 2.1 pip.
I know, I was looking at the euro dollar at the start, and it just hasn't moved at all since.
I'm short Aussie dollar too.
Aussie dollar.
If it doesn't fucking go down after this test, then it's probably completely done. Like if it doesn't just start moving lower, then it's definitely gonna. Just fucking around.
Yeah, I don't like it.
If it responds to this test and goes back down, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I'm scaling in here. But I'm using mini lots, I'm not really hitting it hard. Looks like it's gonna go up, to be honest. But the setup is still valid. It's just bad feeling here. Oh, I don't have to try. Oh no, I might just go to the 15. This is not gonna move fast anyway. Nikkei is moving down, dollar index moving up. The euro is strangely still going up too. Let's just see what happens. Boring times.
So what pairs do you like to trade during the London session?
I don't like to trade the London session or the US session, to be honest.
You just trade the Asian mostly?
Mostly, yeah. But that's not really true. I'm also trading the London session a little bit, but I'm trying to get to be finished or to be done before that.
Yeah, London's like in the middle of the night for me, so I don't ever trade it really.
I have the feeling the US dollar is gonna fuck that over. This looks kinda terrible.
Yeah. I see my FOMO went nowhere.
Yeah. Look at the euro. 5-star price action on a 2-tick chart.
Yeah.
And the Nasdaq went down below. Nikkei is right at the VWAP, so this looks actually pretty good. But for some reason the euro is going up. I guess that's just noise. Monday morning noise. Whoa, I have a 0.003% loss. Unacceptable.
Also a holiday in most of the world.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's a lot of holidays today. Singapore, Turkey, UK, what? Yeah, UK, Colombia, United States. It's not that much, but Memorial Day. And there's the economic index in 2 hours. Why is it so late? Tomorrow is gonna be holiday again as well. Only Turkey and Indonesia, never mind. ASEAN looks nice, and I could actually place a proper stop. Let's just put the Aussie dollar here for a moment.
What is the blue line on your chart? Monthly VWAP?
Blue? On the 15 minute, you mean? That's just a 200 moving average. I know, on the 4 hour I have them as well. It's just information. It's not really something I base my trades on. The weekly VWAP is also the yellow dots, just like the daily on the smaller time frames. But I wanted to look at Aussie yen. Aussie yen looks pretty nice. Also difficult to place a stop. That's just gonna double my risk. No, I'm not gonna do that. These new popular markets, they're so flooded with nonsense. Maybe I make a new list. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new list. This is so annoying. Aussie dollar, euro dollar, pound. What else? Canadian dollar.
Funny, my list is called main 2.
Okay, so now I can get rid of the popular markets. Before they were pretty nice, but now this is just lots of junk nobody is trading. Alright, that's better. I have to get off dollar CAD. Bye bye. This thing is pretty much, never mind. Yeah, that's much cleaner. Maybe add gold to the mains. Main is a stupid word. Or whatever.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, that's it. Whoops. What did I do? Oh. Bye-bye. Ah, no, I messed up my layout.
Dollar CAD.
Oh yeah, now there's a good, I mean literally right now there's a pretty good example. The dollar is going up and dollar yen is moving up too, but all the other yen pairs don't really move. That's what I meant about the momentum thing.
What about pound yen? It looks like it's going up. Is it fake?
I'm not sure. This is pretty much undecided on. It looks like the non-dollar pairs are gonna go down. I mean, cable goes down too. The indices are down. The dollar is going up-ish. I will short pound yen actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, if it hits the VWAP, I will actually short it. Now in hindsight, pound yen looks actually a lot better than ASEAN. But I'm late to the party, 7.5 pips.
Pound yen down to 130.
Yeah, I will just go 130. 139.85. But this is still a good risk reward. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of crap in the way. I don't know, 130. 130? What? 130? This is really far off. Are you sure about 130?
Let's see it go to VWAP first.
Okay, the structure on the 15-minute would support it. And yeah, this is pound. We're short pound since 2008, so we good. But actually, that's not so far-fetched. I mean, S1 is 130.459. And let's just assume this is going to happen rather quickly, then it's maybe 130.29. But, well, it won't, and it's going to make a lot of nonsense movements, so... We're talking the end of the year session. 130. Maybe longer. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Mark my words, I just said I'm not gonna do that, because later I'm gonna bitch around that I didn't. That looks actually like a pretty good setup just to hold it all day. But the euro, sorry. The euro is already at at the previous support where it bounced off. Euro yen, sorry.
What happened to the pound in 2008?
Housing crash, Brexit, a lot of stuff.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah, and I never wanna be
Do you have a target for Aussie dollar?
Yeah. I have something in my eye. Just a second. Where is it? It's on the 15-minute. Yeah, here, this trend line here. Let's make that a little bit bigger. But here's some pretty solid rejection. You can see that on the 3-minute too. That went rather quickly, so I mean, this may be not working at all. There we go. Oh, this is very, very far. Actually, that if that works, that will also make the pound yen very, very doable. I'm not gonna hold it that long.
My target is around 65,180.
Yeah, maybe do this as a target. It will be around, let's just say it's going to take 3 candles, 4 candles, 65,189 ish, something like that. Let's just put that here on this chart. Yeah, that looks a lot more doable, I guess.
Seems like we're on the same page then.
Yeah, but I'm not very convinced, that's why I don't trade that very big. This is not a heavy trade at all. Oh, I just filled my order.
I'm in a cable short too. My target is around 30 pips down.
This currency indicator, I'm not so sure this is working so well.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, this looks not so super cool. Let's just open the one I used before. Uh, 6 hours, there we go. Yeah, the yen is much deeper here. And the euro is higher. Euro. Yeah, the colors are matched. Well, pound is correct, the dollar is correct, but CAD, Aussie dollar is correct too. Canadian dollar, oh, it's okay too. It's just the yen that isn't. the time frame? Okay, this is a 6-minute chart. That means 10 candles per hour, means 60. Oh, that's 72, it's supposed to be 60. Still off. Right, this is a 6-hour chart. And that's a 6-minute chart. So if I have 60 periods, 10 each hour, 6 hours, yeah, that's correct.
Pound yen.
It's different data, that's why. Oh, I forgot to update the calendar. Let's do that real quick. Pound yen looks good, right at the VWAP. Cable as well. Maybe I can use this one here as a structural stop. It's too close.
Cable. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen. Cable. Dollar yen. DAX. Dollar yen.
Lots of gaps.
Dollar CAD.
DAX is back under VWAP.
Dollar Yen. Pound Yen. Pound Yen. Cable. Dollar Yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
Morbo having bank holiday?
Yeah, looks like it. Connection is there, it's just no news coming in. I mean, there's some news, but none of them are worth mentioning by voice. Just about the Hong Kong-China conflict. APEC pressure on coronavirus. Japanese chief of cabinet. Some 5G news. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna short pound yen on the other account.
Pound yen.
Probably a bad idea.
The dollar yen didn't get overbought completely before it turned, so I still expect dollar yen to do some buying.
Yeah, dollar's going up too.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
Just seeing here volatility across high beta risk currencies edges higher at the start of the new week as tensions between the US and China continue to manifest in the FX volatility markets. Seeing US dollar CNH skew suggests demand for hedging against further yuan weakness, while implied volatility in US dollar Hong Kong dollar has popped up.
Dollar CAD.
Welcome back Morbo, we were worried about you.
In here as well, JP Morgan's tactical gamma indicators, which look at risk sentiment gauges as well as currency specific volatility service indicators, suggest that markets are firmly back into short FX vol territory. Some flow as well in an otherwise quiet start to trade in Asia. It's now starting to show up and in the money implied volatility in high beta risk pairs as well. US dollar, South Korean won, and Aussie dollar, US dollar. So this volatility across high beta risk currencies I was talking about is starting to show up in those pairs such as US dollar, South Korean won, and Aussie dollar, US dollar, as gauges of expected swings in both pairs have edged higher in an otherwise quiet start to the week, led by the 1 month tenor.
Hiya.
Dollar CAD.
Again, just a reminder that the UK is off for a bank holiday today, as well as the US.
Yeah, that could go either way from here. And usually Morbo is right, so gonna see some upside. It's just, I hope just not now.
Dollar CAD.
Scaling on pound yen a little bit. Wow, the Nasdaq is pushing up. The guy too. Okay, I guess we're done selling the yen. Oh, selling the yen pair, sorry.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. DAX.
The index is pushing up. I guess this Aussie dollar trade isn't really working. I better close that before it makes me a loss.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's quite working right now.
And the Aussie dollar is right at the Viva, but the indices keep going up.
Pound yen is pushing up, but very, very sketchily. Like, if you look at the 15, it's one on, one off. So.
Yeah, I see it, but it's slowly sloping up, but the pound is still below. But it looks like this is gonna break through in a minute.
I'm not gonna.
Euro is -6, but sloping up slowly too. It's just very, very slow now.
Or should we just be buying them down?
And the sell signal is still valid, but yeah, I have very little faith. Indices going up doesn't really help the Aussie dollar.
So what do you say when it's got a butterfly? It's got a butterfly and it doesn't go down to the apex. It goes like 2/3 of the way down to the apex, and then it continues. Is that a failed butterfly or a butterfly that gave partial profit?
That's Very subjective.
Well, I mean, for me, if I were trading it as a butterfly, I would have gotten partial profit because that's...
Yeah, some people just trade to 50%.
Yeah.
It's very subjective. It depends on how you deal with it, basically.
I'm asking because I used to look at it as a failure, but now I don't see it as such.
Yeah, that's the point. If you make money, who cares? Definitions just don't make you money. Yeah, but this is... the Aussie dollar is pretty sure gonna fail.
I'll post it in the trade room just for fun.
Well, Mobo said they're gonna go up. Better listen to Mobo. The euro is going up.
He said
it's gonna fail.
Look at that, the Dow.
I'm gonna look at nothing. I'm gonna get out of this trade now.
All right.
Cable.
Okay, added some cable short.
Deleting targets.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were in.
Cable.
Why is it so hot in here? I already placed a buy stop. So what do you want me to look at? Oh, I see it. Well, that looks completed to me.
Even the red butterfly?
Yeah, no, not really. But who cares if you... It's all about interpretation anyway.
Well, the only reason why I care is because if the expectation to go to the apex and the implication if it doesn't, and just so that like I train myself to understand, you know, and maybe figure out something about the tendency. Aside from making fun of, I like to make fun of harmonic patterns.
Damn, cable looks good, but the Aussie dollar looks terrible.
Yeah, I kind of want to see the cat pair, the JPY pairs go down there and get ready to go up.
Yeah, but yeah, like Canadian dollar is made a new low already, so I guess this is, we can consider that on the shorts we can consider failed, pretty much.
But like stating that over and over again might just be pushing it because today's a bank holiday. So. But I'm not going to trade them up. I'm not going to trade them up from where they are now because it's just like right there.
I'm gonna hedge it when it crosses the pivot, fuck it. Just remove my P&L because way too many numbers. Okay, that's better.
Pound yen.
Let's see if the VWAP is holding. And now will be a very good place to hedge. Testing the VWAP from above. Yeah. Broke out, retesting support, which is also VWAP. That was just dumb not to hedge here. Alright. This is gonna fail. Let's look for something else, I guess. Cable looks still good. The yen pairs are kinda pushing up. Sell dollar CAD, maybe. It's 4 pips after VWAP.
EU.
Pound yen made a very nice bounce too. But there's very little room.
Been drinking this coffee for a long time and I'm discovering I don't like it anymore. Really crazy.
Do you trade AUD/JPY?
Yeah, that's my main pair, but I'm don't trading it right now. I'm shorting the Aussie dollar directly. But that will fail in about 2 minutes. So I'm looking for something else. But Aussie yen isn't it, that's for sure.
Market going crazy.
Market's going nowhere. You gotta stop getting high on tick charts. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's just do it whatever
Every
the fuck
time
it wants to
looks like
do.
something might happen, it fails.
The Aussie dollar is right at the VWAP from above. This
What
is the
time frame
perfect
do you
place
like
to hedge
look
it.
like?
Ah, fuck it, I'm back in a sec.
Cable. Cable.
I should have just hedged it. Looks like we're gonna go up from here.
Cable. Cable.
Sub.
Did you hedge at swing?
No, I have a buy stop a little bit above the pivot. So I'm just focusing on something else before I do something stupid. But it looks like this is gonna get filled. Just sold cable turned out to be a bad idea because there is actually structural support just below the VWAP, which will also suggest a buy, but it's not very big.
Cable.
Everything's just so fucking slow.
Gonna go up, cable 2. Like I said, there's structure below and I didn't see it when I enter. Oh, no, it's too late, I'm already in. 0.06% loss plus slippage, minus 0.1 I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay, can live with that. There she goes.
Cable, pound yen.
Great, the spread is gonna stop me out. The spread just went huge on cable.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
This Aussie might still work, but I'm out now. Get my stops. No, I just...
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna get stopped out by the spread in a second.
One of the Commonwealth Bank in Australia just said they expect 48 cents. Obviously not today.
Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't
Cable could be a buy, but I don't think it will last long.
I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Just gonna manually hedge it. Just wait for the spread to get smaller.
I'm just gonna drive.
Wow, this is massive.
I'm just gonna drive.
Ah, there was it normal for a second. Come on.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
I'm stopping it out.
Deleting targets. Pound yen.
Dollar yen might be a short. But there's a lot in the way.
Yeah, that's true. But there's some yen news in 6 minutes.
Cable. Aussie yen.
What was that, cable? Oh, you piece of shit. Just went straight back after it stopped me out. Wow, nice. Look at the yen pair. At least that works out. Some short pound yen.
Which market got potential, sir?
Right now, nothing. Short yen. But I would not really do it now. $, short.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Cable.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Good morning to everyone just joining us, and thanks to those listening overnight. I have put the morning mail on the board and it is in the report section for those interested. Seeing here Japan leading index coming in at 84.7 on a prior 83.8. That's March final reads. The coincident index there coming in at 90.2 on a prior 90.5.
Aussie yen.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
You say we're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. You thought I knew. You thought I knew.
Pound yen.
Just a heads up from overnight, the yuan, which you're looking at the FX space, the yuan is hovering at more than a 7.5-month low against the dollar on Monday. That's following the weakest midpoint fixing since the 2008 global financial crisis and the heightened US-China tensions.
Aussie yen.
So good morning for those joining us for the start of the European session. My thanks to those listening overnight. Just a reminder that the UK, here in the UK, we are on bank holiday today, and in the US they have a bank holiday as well.
Pound yen.
Just a recap of the stories overnight and over the weekend. Beijing warning America are pushing countries towards a new Cold War, with the US accusing China of blocking US flights and demanding action. In Asia, Japan to lift coronavirus alert in Tokyo and all other areas, with the Nikkei reporting that Japan moves forward with a 1 trillion in new coronavirus relief. There's a piece in the FT that's in the mail that says richest nations face 17 trillion government debt burden from coronavirus.
Aussie dollar.
Just some FX research out overnight from JP Morgan saying that tactical gamma indicators, which look at risk sentiment gauges as well as currency specific vol surface indicators, suggest that markets are firmly back into short FX volatility territory. In terms of data of what's coming up throughout the week, it'll be very quiet in Europe with Eurozone sentiment and CPI the only data of note. The calendar is bare in the UK as well, with only nationwide house prices and GfK consumer confidence the only data on tap. The economic data in the US is likely to play a small role this week, deciding on the direction of the markets in the week ahead. We get the US second estimate of Q1 GDP. It's expected to come in at minus 4.8%, the same as the first estimate. We also get durable goods and Chicago PMI, as well as the Fed's favoured inflation gauge PCE price index will be released alongside a batch of housing data, including the Case-Shiller home prices, building permits and new home sales. In terms of the high frequency data that will get the most attention, with the University of Michigan consumer sentiment and the weekly jobless claims on deck. For those joining me overnight in the Asia sessions, Japanese data includes Tokyo CPI this week as well as retail sales. We'll also get China industrial profits being released this week, with the NBA PMIs surveys coming out on Sunday the 31st and next week. In Australia, we get Q2 capex and construction work done will be released and help shape expectations for Q2 GDP. Again, just one final reminder, the US and UK are on bank holiday today.
Pound yen. Cable.
friends. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly
Alright, there's some potential reversal point. Where the dollar cat is at the weaver. Damn, that short I would have worked so nice, but too much drawdown. Let's just have a quick look at dollar cat. Yeah.
What about the dollar yen? Went up for a test.
It could be done. We could be done here already. Dollar cat just hit the wave up. It seems to hold. And cable is pulling back pretty hard. Oh, it just looks hard. Never mind. But dollar cat worries me a bit. What about gold? VWAP start to move down on gold.
Yeah, cable looks weak as.
Ah, but there's quite a lot of volatility for no reason. Yeah, I was shorting cable before, but I got stopped out. Which was, in hindsight, was quite a stupid stop loss. But well, after we're always smarter.
Yeah, you can only hindsight trade on Insta swing.
Oh yeah. I really need to get on Instagram. So I have two potential targets actually. One is right here. The other one is about 4 pips down. And the final one is 8 pips down. Not so sure which one is gonna be the right one. Just look how that looks. Oops, how that looks on the 15-minute.
Are you shorting GBPJPY?
Yeah, but that's on another account. It's in this one here, shorting Aussie dollar, pound yen. And I had another trade on, I forgot already. Euro just turned blood red.
Dollar yen.
I really like this indicator, too bad that it is keeps fucking up with the C trader when I load too many of them. Wow, the spread is terrible on pound yen. Just see that. I don't have an ask line here, but I can see the position size, position indicator. Because these are sells, so I'm gonna buy at the ask. So, original question still unanswered. Where I'm gonna exit. What is this one? Ah, okay, this is this helper support here. That looks like a good exit actually. From that one to the next one is just 4 pips.
Some opening calls here for European cash equity markets via IG, calling the German DAX and the French CAC both higher by 0.8%.
Oh, it's very quiet today. Oh, push it up a little bit. So, what do we do here? Holy shit, the spread is still terrible. What else did I trade today on this account? I just short euro yen, but I'm out of that already. Where is that? Oh, here. Oh, I shot it right at the top. That's disappointing.
Are you still in cable?
No. Got stopped out on cable. Very, very stupid stop loss here. That was very stupid. Because I didn't even put it on the high. I just put it at the previous high from the VWAP. The target was down there. That was a pretty nice risk reward, but got stopped out.
Dollar yen.
Cable could go below S1.
Ooh. Well, my target was previous support. Yeah, but generally speaking, this S3 should not be a big
gonna
deal.
possibly pull back.
Yeah, this is a strong seller. Generally speaking, it's just the question if that's actually happened today. Yeah, I may set a stop loss for Aussie dollar. Not gonna hedge that again.
From a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead.
Yeah, like this.
Caught in the misses,
Just take that price here. Copy.
they're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game.
Dollar CAD.
On the flips till the morning light, baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide, baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know.
I'm not so sure yet about where to take profit. What's this yellow line again?
I'm still
Oh,
in
that's this
Aussie
one.
dollar and my target is a little bit above S1.
Well, I'm gonna be latest out at
Dollar CAD.
65212. That's for sure. The question is it actually gonna go there?
Dollar yen.
We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we hold in the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the misses,
That looks good. Still, there's some imaginary support in the way. Where is it? This one. Yeah, let's just make a compromise on that one.
It will easily go past Friday's S2.
Friday's S2. Oh yeah, that's exactly my take profit. But it is totally coincidence. I just made this line here too and decided this is gonna be the take profit. Now I can bring it back wide.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of German GDP for the first quarter. These are the final prints. German GDP quarter on quarter seen at minus 2.2%, unrevised from the flash read at minus 2.2. For the year on year, we'll lead with the seasonally adjusted rate seen at minus 2.3%. Again, no change there from the flash. And German GDP year on year non-seasonally adjusted seen at minus 1.9%. News from Japan. Japan are to start giving out travel vouchers from the end of July. That's according to GG.
Where is this connect? Oh, here, I got it. This is pretty much broken already. Yeah, just leave this, make it gray. Alright, set hard stops. There we go.
Just under 3 minutes now till German GDP first quarter. The final reads quarter on quarter seen at -2.2%, seasonally adjusted year on year seen at -2.3%, non-seasonally adjusted year on year seen at -1.9%.
Dollar CAD.
Wow, dollar CAD is dropping hard. Back to the VWAP. Maybe I'm gonna trail the Aussie dollar. Yeah, looks like a good idea.
1 minute till German GDP. Will lead with the quarter on quarter rate, looking for -2.2%.
When you zoom out, Swing, it looks like it's doing nothing at all almost.
Yeah, no news coming in. I'm gonna trail that. That spike up that I didn't like it. 2.9 pips.
Ten seconds.
This is likely gonna push the euro up.
Still awaiting the
Pound
German
yen.
-2.2% on the quarter, -2.3% for seasonally adjusted, -2.3% for the non-seasonally adjusted as well. That's a downward revision. Apologies, been revised now to -1.9%. Newswire correction there, -1.9 for the non-seasonally adjusted, all in line with expectations and all unrevised from the flash print.
Like I said. That was short fun.
Yeah, I just got stopped out too. Got in profit. Everything all spiked at once. Cable. Cable still looks weak, but
The ECB's ESTR overnight rate fixing at -0.539%.
sorry, it's not cable. I was looking at pound yen.
Let's see if the VWAP holds. Not sure yet. Oh, I hate volatility.
Snap straight back to where it came from.
Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna trail here.
Some news from late in the Asian trading session from South Korea. President Moon calling for a third extra budget that's bigger than both the first and the second.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. T2. T1.5. T1.5. T1.5.
And I'm out. 0.07. That's bullshit. Just reload. Alright. 1/4% profit. Who cares? Early exit. Of course, now it's gonna go straight down. How much was that? 329. Better safe than sorry.
Canceling orders. Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving. So you call me up like every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again.
Cable.
Feels the same when you hold
That was a perfect exit.
Come on, he missed 0.01%. Come on.
Actually 0.3, I was 0.27. 0.03, sorry. Unacceptable. Gonna have to fire myself now.
So choppy today. I've got so many tiny losses.
Well, that's good if as long as the winner's bigger. I do the same. I have a lot. Let's just have a quick look. History. Today. Yeah, actually not that tiny, these losses. Because these were hedge positions. So they were actually pretty expensive. But the profit is almost 3 times higher, so who cares?
Dollar CAD.
And now it's gonna go straight to my target. Well, I actually scaled in when it went up. And then exit. Should have done the same here. Because now it's gonna go here. Which is double the distance. Okay, now 65208-ish. Okay, maybe 65217. Wow, the spread on pound yen is just terrible on Pepperstone. Ah, that just looks terrible. Sorry, this is just a quick comparison. Pound yen. Okay, on Pepperstone, IC markets is just half.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Oh, pound yen went over the beaver. Yeah, I'm closing that one.
Aussie dollar will most likely go deeper. I'm going to hold.
Yeah, I think so. It's gonna go deeper. But this maybe takes time. How about shorting pound yen now? Yeah, maybe not.
I am short bias on pound yen too, but I wouldn't enter just yet.
It looks good. But the Nikkei is pretty strong. Nasdaq too. Kinda know and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Life is short.
The spread is pretty big on pound yen.
Tight stop.
Pound yen.
Okay, that's probably not gonna work.
I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress. We can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need. This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too? Feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body.
Euro in buy or sell.
Euro is too far extended.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget
Euro in buy or sell.
It depends on many things, like your time frame, how far you are.
I'm shorting pound yen.
Euro, huh? Looks so exciting, but it's too late. But like I said, this is depending on many factors, like your time frame, how long you're gonna hold the trade, and so on and so on. Wow, look at Euro yen. That's just dropping like a stone here.
Dollar CAD.
That does leave us just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, and data this time from Switzerland. Industrial output year on year, excuse me, year on year for the first quarter.
Dollar
No
CAD.
expectation, a prior read of 1.6%. We also get industry and construction output from Switzerland. Year on year, a prior read of 1.3%.
Spreads keep getting wide today.
Dollar yen.
Oh, I'm good with spread. Okay, Pepperstone is still kind of bad, but an AC market is... I have zero spread on pound yen.
The dollar CAD's 4.
Whoa! Are you serious? Let's just have a look. Dollar CAD. 0.4, yeah. Same. 0.3. And
Yes. Yeah, I meant 0. Not 4.
Yeah, that's pretty good for this time of day. There goes the Aussie dollar. But I chickened out already.
Dollar
My
CAD.
first target for pound yen is Friday's S2 and my second target is today's S1.
I don't really try to pivot. If it makes Friday's S2, then there is a lot more to the downside. Take what the market gives you. And I'm thinking I'm gonna get out here. Look at the Aussie dollar going straight down. I chickened out already.
Yen.
Oh, this line is supposed to be red. That's my stop loss. Now it's my stop loss.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I
Scale in 10.
Hey, what's up?
Just under 3 minutes till this Swiss data. Will lead with industrial output year on year for the first quarter. Prior read of 1.6%. We also get industry and construction output for the first quarter. Year on year prior read of 1.3%.
past. change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I
Dollar
change
CAD.
the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
Swiss industrial output spot 8% year on year in the first quarter. The prior revised down to 1.4 from 1.6%. Industry and construction output also rises by spot 8%. The prior revised down to 1.2% from 1.3%.
Yeah, something's bad is about to happen. The spread is terrible now. gonna need another coffee. I'm gonna move the stop down a little bit. And take profit around here. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna get stopped out anyway. Alright, there we go. This is just the same stupid stop as I had on before on the Aussie dollar. Yeah, but now I have structure here. Never mind. Okay, it's set. Alright, back in a second. Gonna give me a new coffee.
Just to make you aware, the French Finance Minister Le Maire will be appearing on French, or is appearing on French TV at the moment, so may get some comments.
Pound yen.
The French Finance Minister says it's favourable to delay the summer sales at shops. More signs of reopening from Japan as well. The Japanese economy minister says karaoke and gyms will be open from next month.
There's someone behind you, bro.
Just my cat.
The Japanese economy minister says the current large virus outbreak is winding down. The French finance minister says the president will be announcing strong measures to help the auto sector tomorrow.
Pound yen.
There comes the stop out. Dollar index is going back down too. I'm maybe gonna take that off. Yeah, I'm gonna enable trading stop here. Looks like this is gonna break the VWAP. Dollar CAD is already pretty strongly down. I'm gonna enable trading stop here.
Just to add a bit more colour to these measures coming from France, this via the Brussels Politico playbook. They say the French president tomorrow will announce a car purchasing subsidy for hybrid and electrical vehicles. Staying with the playbook, a good roundup of events from the EU over the weekend. European Commission President von der Leyen is expected to present her coronavirus recovery fund proposal on Wednesday. As we know, France and Germany have called for the Commission to raise 500 billion euros on the bond markets and distribute this money as grants. Meanwhile, Austria, Denmark, Netherlands and Sweden, known as the Frugal Four, have made a counter proposal over the weekend opposing grants and endorsing a loans for loans approach. The Japanese economy minister says raising the sales tax is not in his mind at all. And more from the French finance minister says they're still not signed off on the Renault plan loan.
Cable.
That's probably too close to stop. I'm gonna get stopped out even if it works out.
The French finance minister says they cannot rule out job cuts at Renault.
Pound yen.
Wow, the spread is just massive. Oh wait, no, this is just a very small range. But it's still kinda big.
Dollar yen.
Aussie yen's dying nicely too.
The French finance minister says the state aid to tackle the coronavirus since mid-March has cost the French state 450 billion euros or 20% of French GDP.
Oh yeah, Aussie dollar moves nicely. Still short on the Aussie dollar on the other account. I'm out. What do you think of my new color scheme? Looks kinda gay, I think. I can see the trend lines better on the stream. That was the idea.
It looks okay, but what if you put one of the candles in?
What do you mean?
I mean, one of the candle fill it's transparent. Just a different.
Then you cannot really see it. I tested it. Let me just do that. Like this? No. Now they are too dark. Okay, I could fill them a little bit. Let's
Dollar CAD.
There's a little bit. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Just like a dream.
Maybe I make the outline a little bit brighter.
Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, I keep you a taste.
Like this.
Now when you with me, you can
Good enough.
just let me like you do.
Dollar yen.
Let me like you do. All I ever
That's only for the pip display anyway.
like you.
The other ones stay the same.
Like you do, dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, let me like it. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see. And you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be. Then you can have it all. You're moving closer. I feel the heat. Hands on your chest. You're all I want. Now keep me warm.
Yeah, you can see the solar lines better when
Nice
and
color
they're-
scheme.
I use that only for the when I display the pips, like on this one. Then the candles are bigger too. But my original one, they stay like this. This is the best color scheme for me. But it's pretty hard to see on the stream.
Dollar CAD.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
It's not hard. Sometimes when you've scaled in 14,000 times, maybe.
Yeah, I just suck in art.
If they want to see the different candles from the pips, they can look at their own.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Like if they see the trade and then they want to see the candles, they can go look at a chart.
Yeah, that's true. So now the trade does actually stand out more than the candles.
Come on, lazy London. I know it's a holiday, but just fucking go in and trade anyway.
I have to scream at my daughter and my
Spanish
wife.
PPI comes in at -3% on the month and -8.4% on the year. Early heads up, we're just under 1 hour away from the German IFO data for the month of May. Do have a full preview up in our special report section for the German IFO data.
Did you close pound yen?
Yeah.
The Aussie bounced off the low of the day.
The Commissioner for the Chinese Foreign Ministry in Hong Kong says national security laws for Hong Kong is right, proper and of the greatest urgency. Says the legislation will ensure the enduring success of the one country, two systems.
It looks kind of 50-50 right now.
Dollar CAD.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry Commissioner in Hong Kong says Beijing is rock firm in upholding the national sovereignty and security. The Chinese Foreign Ministry says no country will ever turn a blind eye to illegal acts that jeopardise national security.
Aussie's coming for another go at the low of the day. Come on. Break it.
Oh, it will. Dollar is already on the way back up. How do you do a rectangle? Ah, I found it.
Dollar yen. DAX.
China's Global Times business source tweeting a link to a relatively new story on their website says there's been no instant retreat of foreign capital from Hong Kong due to the national security legislation by China. Dollar CAD. The Chinese Foreign Ministry says acts during the protests in Hong Kong last year were terrorist in nature. The Chinese Foreign Ministry Commissioner in Hong Kong says troublemakers in Hong Kong cannot be allowed to collude with foreign forces. More comments from China. It says Hong Kong independence and foreign forces have both challenged the red line.
I'm getting called for dinner. I'll see you guys a bit later on.
Alright. I'm gonna move the stops on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
Gonna put it to 65328.
We're just under 9 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Data out of Sweden. Unemployment rate for April seen at 7.8%, up from a prior 6.7%. That's the seasonally adjusted rate. Comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry says China opposes all restrictions on Chinese airlines by the United States. And more comments from the Commissioner in Hong Kong from the Chinese Foreign Ministry says their message to law-abiding citizens is that there is absolutely no need to panic.
We've had this conversation and you seem to agree with me, but when there's complications you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem you become like a wall, and every time I trip it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Dollar yen.
More comments from China says they're very concerned about reports the US are considering nuke tests. Just under 3 minutes till Swedish unemployment, seasonally adjusted for April, seen at 7.8%, up from a prior 6.7%. The Chinese Foreign Ministry says China deplores and firmly opposes the latest US sanctions against Chinese firms over Xinjiang. .9% for Swedish unemployment, that's up from 6.7% prior, slightly higher than the 7.8% expected as well for Swedish unemployment.
Dollar yen.
Commentary as well from the Riksbank in their business survey. They say the whole of society is on hold. just under 30 minutes till the top of the hour and the release of the German IFO survey for the month of May. Full preview is up on the board.
Dollar yen.
There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clearer. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why it is what it is. Why it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why it is what it is, what it is. Why it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why you ask her what you did and how to fix it. Why you try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why search for pain is close to an addiction. Why I'm just here to tell you it is what it is.
Some commentary coming out of China's two sessions via the Global Times Twitter. They say China will introduce a futures law and amend the law on the People's Bank of China this year as part of the government's attempt to promote high quality economic development. More from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, this time on possible US sanctions for Hong Kong. Says the US is trying to harm China's national security. Says they've lodged stern representations with the US over remarks by US officials.
Dollar CAD.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry, if the US insists on undermining Chinese interests, China will take the necessary countermeasures. Just repeat, Chinese Foreign Ministry on possible US sanctions related to Hong Kong. Says if the US insists on undermining Chinese interests, China will take the necessary countermeasures.
Dollar yen. DAX. Dollar yen. Dollar CAD.
Did anyone hear me just before?
No, just now.
Oh, thank you. I took buys on pound CAD and I'm wondering if I need to stop it out to regain my dignity.
Further commentary from China's 2 sessions via the Global Times says China are to introduce a privacy protection law and also a data safety law, both as part of moves to improve national security and social governance.
The word stringy when it stringy price action comes. Could be worse.
iPhone, Metro, Gnome, Remix. Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
DAX. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. DAX. Dollar yen.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the German IFO survey for May. We'll be leading with the Business Climate Index. We're looking for 78.3. That's up from a price 74.3. We'll then move on to current conditions, or the current assessment, expected in at 80, up from a price 79.5. And finally, the expectations component, seen rising as well to 75, up from a price 69.4.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Just over 3 minutes away from the German IFO data for May. Just to run through the expectations again. IFO business climate, we're expecting an increase to 78.3 from 74.3. Current conditions or current assessment seen at 80, up from a prior 79.5, and expectation seen at 75, up from a prior 69.4.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. 'Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste.
Just over 1 minute till German IFO. Will be leading with the business climate number, looking for 78.3.
Every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
10 seconds, German IFO.
Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go.
German IFO rises. 79.5 for the business climate, 79.5. That's up from 74.3 prior and better than the 78.3 expected. Waiting now for the current conditions. And they're down the current conditions. 78.9, that's down from a prior 79.5. Was expected to rise to 80, drops to 78.9. Still awaiting expectations. Expectations are up. 80.1 for expectations, 80.1. That's up from a prior 69.4, stronger than the 75 expected as well. So just to recap, the German IFO business climate comes in stronger than expected, 79.5. Revisions coming through now as well. Business climate revised down a touch, 74.2 from 74.3. Current conditions revised down a smidge as well, 79.4 from 79.5. Regarding the headline, 79.5 for the business climate, up from 74.2 prior. Higher than the 78.3 expected as well. There was a drop in current conditions, 78.9 down from 79.4. That had been expected to rise to 80. Biggest beat came for expectations though, 80.1 up from a prior 69.4 prior, and that's stronger than the 75 that was expected. Some commentary from the German IFO report coming through now. IFO says a gradual easing of the lockdown does offer a glimmer of hope. Data from Switzerland out there as well. Domestic site deposits 596.6 billion. Total site deposits 679.9 billion. More from the German IFO. Many companies are still pessimistic about their business.
DAX.
The German IFO economist says the business climate in industrial sector did improve significantly, but industrial firms are far from optimistic. More from the German IFO says we still assume that GDP will be declining by double-digit amounts in the second quarter. The Japanese Prime Minister Abe has told the ruling LDP party they will be keeping some restraints on inter-regional movements until the 19th of June. We're just over 3 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We do expect trade data from Hong Kong. Hong Kong exports for April looking for -4.5%, imports looking for -8.4%. The trade balance in Hong Kong dollars looking for a deficit of 31 billion. Still awaiting Hong Kong trade data. Hong Kong exports -3.7% year on year. That's not as low as the -4.5% expected. And imports down 6.7%, have been expected down 8.4%.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Euro Yen. Cable. Euro Yen. Cable. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie dollar.
The EU's Jourova says the EU are still studying the German ruling on the ECB. She's Vice President of the European Commission for Values and Transparency. EU's Jourova says EU still studying German ruling on the ECB.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Comments from the Chinese Commerce Minister reiterates China is to widen market access.
Euro yen.
Commodity news. The Iranian oil minister says no one can predict crude prices, which are subject to supply and demand. The Iranian oil minister says demand for oil is very vague.
Hey, SwingFish.
Hey. Gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Euro dollar.
Oh, maybe not in a minute. Oh, that was quick. Alright, that's it for me today.
Shit day.
No, just the usual nonsense.
Yeah.
Wow, and the car is moving nicely.
You're green, yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm up 0.42-ish.
Yeah. I had a solid 10-hour shift at work today, so... Woo!
Did you guys see that spike on the Dow?
Yeah, I see it. The DAX too.
I bought a tiny position and it just went boom. I got that whole freaking move.
Oh, nice, Tux. Nice. Post the photo to...
In like 3 seconds.
Is it the one that you posted 8 minutes ago? So, I want to say...
No, I got in on the last minute.
Oh, nice. Have you exited?
Of course.
Oh, nice. Send us a photo, I want to see.
Photo what?
Because I don't have my C trader open.
I wasn't a trader.
Oh my god, the Kuma breakout. We got listed. Keyboard ducks. Please. Ducks. You're hot micing.
I posted it. And I'll mute it so it doesn't do that.
Oh, good.
So there was a butterfly in there, and then it disappeared. I discussed this. If you scroll up, you can see the butterfly. And so I took a buy there because I noticed it was going up, and it just went boom. So I closed.
Yeah. Is it those? Are those red lines, the red solid lines? Is that a trade? Or is that an
I don't
indicator?
know what it is. I've got this old harmonic indicator that runs, and I kind of just use it for kicks every once in a while.
Yeah. So that last green candle, did you enter where it says resistance?
Yes, I entered right at resistance.
Commerce Ministry says China's cautious in
Nice.
trade remedy measures against Australia.
Exactly. It's exactly where I entered.
Seeing US equity futures rally into fresh session highs in recent trade.
Now, pound yen spiked as well, but my big question is if it's going to go down a couple rungs before it heads up for the real.
Oh, okay. I'll open up my chart and discuss it with
And
you.
since today is a bank holiday, I don't know if anything we say is perfect.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I guess I'm done here. It's like it's retesting the previous highs, but I'm not gonna wait for that. Just gonna call it a day with 0.4. How much was it? 0.423% profit. Have a good one, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.